Test 1 2 1 2. Good morning, GK Lekuleni.
Morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, yourself?
I'm all right, thanks, and Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
Yeah, okay. To save time and to speed things up, whenever you are ready, you know how to share the screen using the app?
Yes.
Yeah, whenever you are ready, you can start presenting and then we are done.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. So my presentation is marketing research and marketing 3.
Okay, thank you. I can see the screen. You can continue.
Okay. Research methodology. Research approach is quantitative approach. The aim is to test the hypothesis and it involves a large sample size of 600 adults in Mpumalanga, Hazyview. Research design is a descriptive design. This study aims to describe consumer behavior, which includes customer preference and perception towards rooibos tea products and the healthy benefit of some antioxidants found in rooibos tea. Research proposal, budget and time schedule. Activities. Defining a problem and objective. The schedule is 1 month and the cost is 12,000 rand. Collecting secondary data. The schedule is 1 month and the cost is 20,000 rand. Questionnaire design. Schedule is 2 weeks and the cost is 15,000 rand. Collecting primary data. Schedule is 2 months and the cost is 30,000 rand. Data analysis is 1 month and the cost is 20,000 rand. Research report is 2 weeks and the cost is 10,000 rand. The schedule total is 6 months and the cost total is 107,000 rand. Ethical implications. Assess. Semi-rural areas councillors around Mpumalanga Hazyview will be contacted to request permission to visit people in their zone or ward to conduct a face-to-face research in their homes. Confidentiality. All respondents who will participate voluntarily will be required to sign a consent form and participant code will be allocated to each respondent to facilitate anonymous. Human protection. People who will participate in the survey will be asked the same questions, and if someone doesn't understand the language being used, the researcher will explain in their preferred languages because we're dealing with different people in different languages. Literature review comparison. From the graph, it shows the impact of consumer perception and advertisement on consumer buying behavior. It shows that 15 from the age 15 to 25, advertisement have 65% impact, and from age 25 to 30, only 29% impact, and age 30 to 40, only 6% impact. In comparing the literatures, I can say rooibos has a positive impact in the body and helps reduce high blood pressure and helps with strong bone. I can say people consume rooibos tea for the healthy benefit of it. Rooibos in the market is in a market and cured with product containing antioxidants. 15.9% of respondents consume an optimal cup of tea, which is rooibos that was steeped in water for 10 minutes. SWOT analysis. Strength. Brand recognition. Customers are able to recognize the brand. Strong control over its distribution channel. For example, they sell direct to their customer during the door-to-door selling. Mavusana sells rooibos tea of high quality. Weakness, not a well-known brand and not yet into shelves. There's a high sales in winter than in summer. Mavusana rooibos lend capital to produce more of Sorry, Mavusana Rooibos tea lend capital to produce more to meet customer demand, and there's a lack of marketing expertise. Opportunity increase of volume of rooibos tea and other products into a new and emerging markets such as China and United States. There's a great linkage between rooibos tea production and tourism. For example, the rooibos route in Western Cape. Rooibos is widely consumed in South Africa, but gaining popularity globally, and it is a natural and organic rooibos raw material. Threats: a tough competition due to high competitive markets, poor regulation of product quality and efficiency, living up the stated healthy benefits, and the potential climate change will have a negative effect on production and the price of rooibos tea. Competitor analysis: the market leader is the fresh packed rooibos tea. Market challenger: the lager rooibos tea. Market follower: the rooibos no, the Joko rooibos tea. It allows other products to lead. Market niche will be Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea because it focuses on small enterprises. Positioning statement: larger bulk processor favor marketing rooibos as a black tea alternative and generic marketing, while smaller players wish to market it as a niche product due to limited supply. There's some difference of opinion within the industry over perceived transformation of rooibos tea and international marketing strategies of rooibos. Marketing mix: product: rooibos is a caffeine-free and has a little tannin. Rooibos has a numerous cosmetic and health applications, and it is available in tea bags and also 100% natural tea. Place: retail store around the country. South Africa is the only place where rooibos grow naturally. Door-to-door selling, and they can also courier those who doesn't stay around Stellenbosch. Price: 40%, no, sorry, 40 rand per box of 40. He must also make more quantities of rooibos tea. If 40 rand tea bag, if 40 tea bags cost 40 rand, he must also say 80 tea bags for 80 rand. If the quantity increase, the price must also increase. Promotion: host a workshop. He must host a free workshop to he must host a free workshop. This can position his brand and authority in the field. This will help him to spread a word about his business or product. He must also partner with other companies like restaurant and guest house and share the marketing opportunity. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Don't close the slides yet. Can you please go back to the marketing research part where you discuss ethical implications?
Okay.
Yes. Can you take me to that again?
Oh, ethical implications.
I'm gonna ask you not to read through the slides, so summarize in your own words. So don't repeat what is there, because I'm reading there. So just use your own different words or add practicality or any other rephrase if possible.
Okay. For the ethical implication, people will have access, so we'll go like home to home and make this research. Then people will be asked to answer the questions confidentiality and be truthful and speak the truth when we are doing the questionnaire. Yes, and also the researcher must also know the different languages so that he or she will be meeting different people and they are using different languages. So he must be able to answer them, and also the people must understand what exactly they must answer on that questionnaire.
All right. Thank you very much. I can see you really prepared and well done. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hey, Baba Mabas.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. Say, how are you?
I'm on it now. Thank you.
All right. You know how to share Moses screen on your side?
To share screen?
Yes, the one that you're gonna present on with the PowerPoint.
No, I don't.
You don't. Do you have your PowerPoint presentation open there?
No, no. My laptop is fucking off.
Yeah, cause you see, if I share the screen myself, I'm now sharing the screen. So what you need to do is to open a PowerPoint presentation. So the one that you prepared, and then I'm sure you can also see on your side the empty PowerPoint presentation that I'm showing now.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so basically here on the app, let me go back to the app. You see your camera is on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, here on the app, do you see this button that I'm here next to leave? This one that I'm showing with my mouse.
Which one?
Can you see my mouse
No.
on your screen?
Yes, I can see your mouse.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
follow my mouse, do you see where I'm at now?
Yeah, I can see it.
It says stop sharing the screen. It's because I'm currently sharing the screen. So when I click this button, you should stop sharing the screen, and on your side it should show you share content. And now I'm no longer sharing the screen. So how long do you think your laptop is gonna take to start?
I think in less than 5 minutes.
All right. So we'll wait for your laptop to start, and then as soon as you are ready, you can start sharing the screen, and then you can present.
Okay, so I must use the laptop from here and then to present.
Yeah, you must log in on the laptop to present.
Okay, okay. So I must log off now and then
Yeah,
come back.
yeah. On the phone you can log off. Otherwise, you can present from your phone, because you can share. If you have that Microsoft PowerPoint presentation on your phone, you can view it on your phone and share the screen as well.
Okay, let me download it.
All right. Sima Baso, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Happy New Year.
Same to you.
Are you ready to present?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, you also know how to share the screen, right?
No.
But you have your PowerPoint open on your computer.
It's on my phone.
Okay, but you have it open.
Let me open it.
All right.
Yes, it's now opened.
Okay. Now if you come back to the app here, the Microsoft Teams app. I'm gonna share my screen first so that I can show you the button to share the screen. So
Okay.
Can you see my screen? It should show Microsoft PowerPoint 2 documents.
No, yeah, I can now see it.
You can see it. All right. So
Yes.
now I'm coming back to the app so that I can show you that button for the app. So let me just maximize it. So this is the app. Can you see where my mouse is at? The cursor.
Yeah.
Okay, follow with your eyes, your mouse. You see here next to this leave button, the red one, you'll see another button on my side. It says stop sharing the screen with an arrow.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the button that you should look for to share the screen. After I close it, when click stop sharing the screen, the button is showing an up error, like the share button. If I share.
Oh, okay.
So if you can just find that button on your phone, then we can share the screen.
Okay, let me try to check.
Okay.
So when I click at the open tray,
Yeah.
how do I share my PowerPoint?
You're looking for a button that is written share content. Once you find the button written share content, you can share your screen, you can share anything there. So you must start by looking for that button first.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna quickly log in using my cell phone so that I can see if I can quickly find it for you. So I'm gonna log out now here.
Okay, thank you.
Don't log out on the Teams app, ne? Hi, CM. Are you able to hear me this side? Did you find that button we're talking about?
I'm still searching, like I can't see it.
Okay, on my phone, you have those three dots. I can mean what you want. Yeah, when you click them, do you see the button return share?
No, there's show device settings, show meeting notes.
No, that's not what you're looking for. So close that tray and try and click those three dots.
Okay.
Because it should show you things like start recording, put me on hold, then gonna share background effects. That's where it is. No luck.
There's stop recording and then there's keypad.
Yeah.
And then enter full screen and then there's gallery.
And then what? That's all.
There's show meeting details.
There's nothing return share. Try using the gallery one.
Okay.
And see if you can share your presentation from the gallery.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the computer, so I'm looking off from the phone.
There's no way whereby I can like try to
Yeah, I'm listening.
there's no way that I can use another phone, then I show you the because I can't find anything and time is moving.
Oh yeah, otherwise you'll have to try and log into the computer. So there are other students who also experience difficulties. So as long as once you figured it out, you can come back before 2 o'clock at any time you are ready. As long as there's no other students you can present, but after 2 you can't.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Emma Basa, welcome back. Are you ready now?
Sir, I think I'm not ready. Is it possible if then I can use another phone to show you the PowerPoint presentation?
No, we have to work on the presentation using that PowerPoint presentation and the sharing of content.
Oh,
So yeah, the best way is to log onto a computer and just open the Microsoft presentation. So if you can try and get your hands to a desktop or a laptop with Microsoft Teams, it's gonna be, and the presentation, it's gonna be much easier. Yeah, I think yeah, that's the best way.
okay.
So as long as you can come back just before 2 and then you can present, because after 2 I no longer have any slots.
Okay. I'll wait on it.
All right, sharp. Morning, Lisiho. Morning, Zanele.
Morning, sir. How are you?
I'm okay. And how are you, Lisiho?
I'm good, sir. I'm just preparing myself. I'll start at 10:05. That's my time.
Okay, but whenever you're ready, you can just let me know, and you don't have to wait for exactly 10:05. So whenever you're ready. But if you prefer to wait for your slot, it's fine.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
Okay, sharp. Morning, Tiamo. Morning, Tiamo. How are you?
Morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, same to you.
Are you presenting at 10:15?
Yes.
Are you ready to present now, or you're gonna wait for 10:15?
I'm gonna wait for purpose.
All right, no problem. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Morning, Emma Pena. How are you? Morning, Emma Ben. How are you? Mapena A. Make sure you unmute your mic, ne? I can't
Okay.
hear you. Okay, now I can hear
Morning.
you. How are you?
Okay. I'm good, and yourself?
I'm all right, thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Are you ready to present?
Yes, I am.
Okay, do you know how to share your screen so I can see your slide?
No, do I share a whiteboard?
Yeah, just click share and then you open your Microsoft presentation.
Okay.
Are you using your phone or laptop?
I'm using my phone.
And you have your PowerPoint on your phone?
On my laptop.
Yeah, you see now, they must be on one device because you must share that.
Let me try.
Okay, you can try. I see it's written documents at the bottom there.
Documents.
Yeah, on that whiteboard. Or it's just on my side, because yeah, I see it does allow it. Where it says create and then you've got documents.
I can't find it.
Yeah, that's the thing, because these documents needs to be added on Microsoft Teams app. So it's not share whiteboard. It's supposed to be share content or share screen.
Oh, it needs to be on Teams.
Yeah, were you able to see the button written documents on the whiteboard?
No, I wasn't. No.
Yeah, it's easier with the laptop, to be honest, than a phone. I'm not sure if you can get your access to using the laptop and log into the Microsoft Teams app.
I don't have it in my laptop, but I'll try to download it. Can I maybe reverse my camera and face the presentation on the laptop?
Yeah, you can do that.
Is it visible?
Yes, I can see it. I just need to close the whiteboard now because it's showing me the whiteboard.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Yeah, are you ready to present?
Yes, can you see it?
Yes, I can see the screen. As soon as you are ready, you can start. Hey, Mabasa, you are quiet though.
You can't hear me?
I didn't hear a word, even one word.
Okay, can I start?
Yes, you can start.
I did a research on Mavosana Premium Rooibos and found out that Mr. Mokoena have to use exploratory research design method to do his research in his community because more information is required to contribute to the meaningful questions of the research. He then have to use non-probability sampling method because it takes less time, it is convenient and less expensive. The research method will be primary data and a questionnaire will be conducted. People in Stellenbosch love Mavosana Premium Rooibos tea and they say it's better than those they buy in big retailers. The tea is enjoyed by young and old because of its perceived benefits as well as its refreshing taste. People in Stellenbosch have shown interest in Mr. Mokwena's tea and they are buying in numbers. The strength of the tea is that Mavosana Premium Rooibos bring quality, raw, strong taste to the people at a very affordable price. The weakness is that they don't have enough funds to put their product on big shelves of retailers. The threat is that there, there are other rooibos products besides the Mavosana rooibos product, and customers can choose to substitute other products for Mavosana. Prices of the Mavosana premium rooibos tea vary from places to places, especially when you order online or when you place a special order. Mavosana Premium Rooibos tea is made from the finest rooibos plant, which are carefully processed for optimal flavor. It's popular for its perceived benefits as well as refreshing taste, and it's enjoyed by the young and old people. Mr. Mokoena says the main aim of his enterprise is to introduce a hot beverage to every household in South Africa, then to the world. He is looking forward to grow the mark and premium rooibos. He is looking forward to grow the Mavosana premium rooibos brand in communities by getting young people to become distributors of the brand and hopes to see his tea being sold on the big shelves. I conclude by saying that Mr. Mokoena will one day will have his products on his shelves because he's a hard worker. He's doing door-to-door selling. He's also advertising or promoting his products on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and people can also get his products. People who are not from Stellenbosch can also get his products, but the price will be expensive. The opportunities that Mavosana can get is to get a sponsorship so that he can promote his product and get enough funds to get his products on the shelf of big retailers.
Thank you. Can you go back to the slide about marketing research and just take me through ethical implications?
Ethical implications.
Yebo.
I don't have them.
Take me through the literature review comparison, where you compare the literature review. Do you have the results whereby other studies, what did they find and so on?
No, at the literature review, I only wrote the results that I got when I did the research, and also
Yeah, take me through those results. Those are the results I want.
I
What?
only wrote that people in Stellenbosch, they love Mavosana Premium tea, and they say it's better than those that they buy at big retailers. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Or you wanted to continue?
No, I also wrote that they have shown interest in his tea and they are buying in numbers. It shows that many people love his product, especially in Stellenbosch. And if he continues selling his product, maybe distribute it to the whole South Africa, a lot of people will love it.
Okay, the last one is the on the marketing part, the positioning statement.
Positioning statement I created a positioning statement. I want refreshing tea made from rooibos plant with perceived health benefits and refreshing taste made for young and old people.
All right, thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Okay. Lesego, are you ready? Lesego?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, as soon as you are ready, you can present.
Okay, sir. Let me try to share the screen.
All right.
I couldn't do it with PowerPoint, but I managed to edit it with Word. I don't know if that's fine.
It's perfect.
Is it visible?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. Okay, sir. What I chose to present about was the marketing and professional selling one, sir. So
All right.
the first slide we have on the first slide we have the SWOT analysis with the weaknesses, the opportunities, or the threats that the business might face. Mavosana Rooibos might face. The first strength would be the production cost. Since Rooibos is a natural resource, that means that Mavosana does not have to invest a lot of money into manufacturing the product, which I think is one of the great strengths for me. Another one would be that potential to become an international selling brand with other countries like China and United Kingdom, where they have to rely on the countries like South Africa to have their Rooibos cup of tea. Mavosana could have the potential to have a good market share in those countries. People also buy the tea to avoid drinking hot chocolate and coffee, mainly for its taste and to avoid caffeine and the perceived health benefits and refreshing taste. And it's also enjoyed by the young and the old. So there's a good strength also. The weaknesses would be the lack of capital, or the challenge of getting Mavosana premium Rooibos into the shelves of the big retailers, since they have to have a bit of capital to do that. Another disadvantage would be selling door to door, which is expensive, and it also requires a lot of time to cover larger locations, and you need to have many sales people to do that. So that's where it could disadvantage him. The opportunities, he could add different flavors to broaden the product line. He could also, and he also has a potential to become an international brand, like I said in the strength. And I also think that tea is a low barrier industry, which is another opportunity because it is easier to get in. Yeah. The biggest threat for me would be the shelves, the getting product into the retailers, and because it does not have enough money as the case study says. The positioning statement. Right now, I think Mavosana is the market follower, and his product is still on the introduction stage. The positioning statement here would be that for individuals looking for high quality tea, Mavosana offers the most refreshing rooibos cup of tea. Each cup creates a positive experience for customers to enjoy. Mavosana rooibos positive life by providing healthy and great taste to adhere to our customers' needs. The marketing mix for Mavosana's rooibos will be the product itself, the Mavosana rooibos tea premium brand. You can improve the product by adding product lines, different flavors. The lemon flavored Mavosana premium rooibos, for example, the price could range from 40 rand, so that it can be cheap and be affordable, and also provide the customer with the satisfaction he needs, or he or she needs. The promotion, technology is always improving, and it's becoming a very powerful tool. So he can use YouTube, he can use Facebook, also Instagram can also be utilized to promote his product. The place he sells his product mostly in Stellenbosch, but he can improve this by having his product in the shops of South Africa, and for example, Woolworths would be perfect since it's a premium brand, and yeah. The 21st century skills he needs are the sales management skills, because sales managers now need to develop the management skills for them to make them team managers that are effective, so that they are not only leaders, but they can also manage their teams. And yeah, management of diversity, because now the world has changed, and now men and women are allowed to have different jobs. Anyone can make their own decision and follow their own dreams, and now everyone can, be a salesperson. So diversity is one of those things that he could use when promoting his product. The use of technology, the internet, a very powerful tool that enables salespeople to improve productivity. Adopting of the technology would also be in the selling process. Sales ethics, salespeople have to have ethics and not be committed to corruption in their business. The strategic planning focused on the e-commerce side, on the strategic planning process. also the internet. It's also about the internet and how you could use how you
Let's see, how can you still hear me? Siamo, are you ready? Siamo?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, you can share the screen and present. Thank you. I can see your screen, so you can start as soon as you're ready.
Okay, so you can see my screen.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay. So I'm doing a research about Mavutana reports under marketing 3 and professional sales. So the product is Mavuzana Premium Rooibos and the price is affordable. The place you can find it in Stellenbosch, and then the promotion is that they sell the tea door to door, and they can also courier tea for customers who lives far. And then Mavusana and his friend are working together. So the strength of this Mavusana Premium Rooibos is that his brand is named after his name, which is Mavusana, his nickname. His own packaging and brand name roughly translates through one rebuild. Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea is made from the finest rooibos plant, which are carefully processed for optimal flavor. The tea is famous for its perceived health benefits, refreshing taste, and it's enjoyable by the young and old. It contains no caffeine and just a small amount of tannin. They sell up to 40 cartons a day, Mavusana and his friends. They also support the support they get from this community since day one. It's amazing, and this is the company attracting investors. So I'll move on to the weakness. The weakness is that Mavusana don't have enough money as he is a cashier, so he had to raise capital and start his business and to explore different flavors to entice buyers. The biggest challenge is to get Mavusana Premium Rooibos onto shelves of big retailers. The opportunity that he has is that the tea is famous for its perceived health benefit, refreshing taste, and enjoyable by the young and old. They sell up to 40 cartons a day. His customers state that Mavusana Premium Rooibos is better compared to the tea they buy from big retailers. The threat that he has is that he wants to move his rooibos into the shelves of big retailers in SA, just like Woolworths, ShopRite, Pick n Pay. Mavusana don't have enough money. He has to raise capital from the bank. So the current position for Mavusana Premium Rooibos is that he is a market follower, and with the product life cycle, he is on introduction stage. The completion position is that he is a market follower. The biggest challenge is to get the product into big retailers. I'll move on to professional selling. Sales management in the 21st century. Management skills. Sales managers need to develop their management skills that will make them effective team managers. Management should follow the trend of more horizontal organization structure, emphasizing the importance of marketing relationship. Management of diversity. With the normalization of South African society does not discriminate against women anymore. There are more female salespersons from disadvantaged background. The use of technology, the internet has become a very powerful tool that salespeople can use to improve productivity and also save time. Sales ethics and social responsibility. Salespeople must not be involved in any corruption of some sort. The strategic planning process. One of the firm has established its objective and formulated its mission statement. The next task is to develop the plan of now to get there. This is the process in an organizational strategy that involves marketing, penetration, and development strategies, product development strategies, and diversification. And we have different types of specialization, which are geographic specialization, product, customer specialization by function, and the matrix organizational structure, and also the horizontal organization. Any questions, sir?
A lot of questions.
Okay.
Take me through those specialization in detail and using practical example. And apply them to Mavusana.
Okay. Geographic specialization. A sales representation can be assigned to all products to customers within a specified geographical area. So Mavusana is selling in Stellenbosch. the product, his business is based on the community of Stellenbosch. Now, product specialization. Product specialization is when a firm focuses on the sales force and the product itself. This is beneficial when the firm produces large and diverse products. Customer specialization. In this specialization, each sale representative is given a certain product to sell to a certain customer. Okay. Mavusana is working with his friends, and they only sell their product to the community of the Stellenbosch, and they can also do courier for customers who live far. Specialization by function focuses on the job performed by people who come into contact with customers, e.g., an account executive could be responsible for selling major computer system. Okay. The matrix organization is a combination of function and product specialization revolved around projects that can be entered or consumer's product or function. The horizontal organization, they are organized around process, not tasks. They also reduce management level. So Mavusana is still on the introduction stage. He doesn't have any investors, or he's only working with his friend, and they're only working in the community of Stellenbosch. They're only selling it. They're only doing door-to-door in Stellenbosch.
And last one, please take me through the positioning statement on marketing.
Okay.
You need to present that slide.
Okay, so the positioning statement of Mavusana Premium Repos, his current position is he's a market follower. His product life cycle, he's in the introduction stage because the product is not well known and well exposed. He's only selling it to in the community of Stellenbosch. His completion position, he's a market follower. And then the biggest challenge is to get the product into the biggest retailers of SA.
Okay, thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you so much, sir. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Tiamo, you can stop sharing the screen. Sima Baso, are you ready now?
Yes, sir, I'm ready.
Okay, you can present whenever you are.
Okay.
Remember, you must start by sharing the screen, whereby you showing your Microsoft presentation.
All right. So, Sai, can you see my screen?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, I can't see it. Are you using your mobile device?
Yes, and then I have to, but I can't turn on my camera. I don't know why.
Yeah, with the mobile device is kind of a challenge. Even other students struggled.
Oh.
And if you can't turn on your camera, because alternatively, maybe you could use your camera and point it to your laptop, because I just need to see the presentation that you're talking about.
Yes, but I can't turn on the camera. I don't know why. I'm trying to do that because I have the presentation in another phone.
On the phone that you're presenting on, you don't have it there.
I have it, but I can't share. Like,
There is no share button, share content.
oh, let me check this side.
Sima Baso, are you there? Sima Baso.
Say I'm back.
Okay, yeah, it seems like our camera is working now.
Okay. So how do I turn it?
I don't know.
Yo. Oh, okay. So can you see my screen right now?
Yes, it's showing the presentation on the other phone.
So
yeah, whenever you're ready, you can start presenting.
So I'm going to present the marketing research and marketing trees slide about the Mavusana Premium Rooibos. So about the research methodology, I'll be interviewing 600 research participants, and then it's going to be the sample unit is that young people aged 15 to 35 years old and people aged 36 to 45 years old. And then the other the time extent is that it's going to be December 2021. I'll be interviewing like 600 research participants, and then the sampling method is I'm going to use the probability method because my list contains 600 research participants. Therefore, the young and old people between 15 to 45 years has a known equal chance of being selected. And then my sample method, I'll be using a simple random sampling by selecting the individuals who are in support of the rooibos tea product and will be easy and directly. The sample size is that it's going to be 150 research participants, 100 young adults and 50 old people. And then 150 customers will leave their details and house number so that I can visit them if they are selected. And then step 6 about the gathered data from designed elements is that I will do the door-to-door interview. And then the sample error to be eliminated is the inability to answer when the respondent is not in a position to answer the questions that is asked. Then when it comes to ethical implications is that each and every respondent or participant will have the right to privacy if he or she doesn't want to participate at the research or the questions that are asked. And then the other thing is that confidentiality is that the rooibos tea company must not select any information that will involve the identification of the participants. And then access, it's the people that resident around Stellenbosch will be emailed or called to request permission on conducting research study at the community. The deception is that all the information regarding rooibos will be provided to the residents or community, such as all old or young adults will be deceived when it comes to the tea. Then the literature review is that number one article it's that it's 2020. The objective is that consumer perceptions and preferences regarding the rooibos tea. Findings is that 10 trained penalties created a descriptive set of 23 sensory attributes. 93 consumers participated in the test. Article number 2, it's the Joubert in 2011 is that the usage of rooibos tea product on both young and old people. Herbal tea rooibos is currently sold in more than 37 countries and United States of America, representing 86% of the export market in 2010. And then article number 3 is that it's the B. Jolie 2017. The quality of services on the rooibos tea is that it is cultivated in Western Cape and Northern Cape provinces of South Africa for production of rooibos. So when it comes to the SWOT analysis and marketing, the strength is that Stellenbosch is famous for its wine farms and is home some of the country's billionaires. He believes that his brand of rooibos could become a household name. And another strength is that he figured that he can make the tea bags for them at an affordable price. Another strength is that it contains no caffeine and just a small amount of tannins. The opportunities that it can create job opportunities to young people. And then another one is that people can purchase the product, the rooibos product online. And another thing is that he can rooibos can employ young people to help them venture their own company in the future. The weakness is that he doesn't have a proper material for purchasing his product, his rooibos tea, and he doesn't have much skill when it comes to the rooibos tea. Threats is that business might fall if he doesn't have proper materials to make his tea. Another threat is that if his product for the tea is becoming expensive, he will lose customers and this will be a threat on his company. The positioning statement is that the gap of the market, Mavusana he can supply his product all over the world and other facilities. Target market is that he can use demographic segment whereby every gender and age they can use the product, whether young or old. Mavusana's main competitor is that it has 5 roses and the Joko tea. The positioning statement of Mavusana, he can keep his product simple and affordable so that he can people can buy whether they are poor or rich. He also needs to differentiate his business from the competition. He needs to remain true to his business core values and consulting a colleague to give him ideas about the rooibos tea. The marketing mix is that the product is that the Mavusana product is perceived for health benefits and is made with no caffeine and tannin. The product can be improved by making sure it comes with new ideas of the logo of the tea and also adding nice and health flavors on his tea. Place is that he produced his product locally at the Stellenbosch place and he can also courier it if any person stays far. Promotion, he can make sure that there's a promotion like buying one product for his tea and getting one free. And another promotion is that you can also make discounts when it comes to his product. Price is that Mavusana once said that you can make his tea bags at an affordable price. So you can improve that by manufacturing many products and making sure that there are enough people who will work there and give his company and grow his company. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Don't close your slides yet. Please go back to the positioning statement and just take me through it again.
Okay. The positioning statement is that the gap the gap of the market is that Mavusana he can supply his product all over the world and other facilities. And the target market segment is that you can use the demographic segment whereby every gender and age they can use the product, whether young or old. And then the main competitor is that it has the main competitor is the Five Roses and the Joko tea. The positioning statement of Mavusana can keep his product simple and affordable price so that people can buy whether they are poor or rich. He also needs to differentiate his business from the competitor. He needs to remain true to his business core values and also consulting a colleague to give him ideas about the rooibos tea so that he doesn't make mistakes. Lastly, he needs to create a vision board for his product.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Lesego? Lesego, I can see your hand is up. Are you able to hear me? You can unmute the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I was just saying that I had a problem with my laptop, so I don't know if I could try again to finish my presentation, sir.
Yeah, whenever you are ready, I will tell you where you left off.
Oh, okay. Let me share the screen.
Okay.
Okay, sir, I'm ready.
You can take it from sales management. You finish marketing. I lost you when you started professional selling.
Okay, sales management. Okay, in the 21st century of the sales management, sir. Should I start there?
Yes.
Okay. In the 21st century management, what we need is what Mavusana needs is the sales management skills, because these days sales managers need to develop their management skills and make themselves effective team managers, not only just leaders, but be able to manage teams very well as well. And then they also have to have diversity, because now the South African society has changed, and it is no longer it doesn't have discrimination anymore between men and women, and now men and women in disadvantaged backgrounds can enter into the sales field. The use of technology, the internet has become a very powerful tool, and it can help enable the salespeople to improve their productivity, and the adoption of the latest technology will help Mavusana aid his selling process. People also have to have good ethics, and they have to uphold high morals and be committed to the elimination of corruption in their business. A strategic training process are focused on the e-commerce side, and in the e-commerce, we have the internet, which is a very powerful tool for marketing. Using Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, you can have ads. Mavusana can make ads where he could advertise his product, or could have Instagram and engage with his followers on Twitter to have a more stable relationship with his customers. The types of specialization Mavusana could use are the geographical specialization, which is when a sales representative is assigned to sell the product in the specified geographic area. Smaller territories allow the sales representative to understand their customer very well, and it also helps reduce travel time and expenses. With product specialization, the firm focuses on the sales force and the product itself. It is beneficial when the firm is producing large products and it deals with diverse products. So if Mavosana could diversify his rooibos and add more product lines, then he could use product specialization in that instance. Customer specialization is when the firm focuses more on the customer than the product or than the certain product. It focuses on the specific type of customer segment. So if Mavosana has a broad line of rooibos tea, you could see that which ones the customer likes the most, and then he could focus on those customers. Specialization by function is when the firm focuses on the job performed by the salespeople who come into contact with the customers. Presentations, if I could have questions.
All right, can you please go back to the slides where you discuss strategic planning process on the professional selling part, and just try and make it practical and apply it to Mavosana instead of discussing the theory there?
Okay. Well,
the part about strategic planning process.
Let me just with this one, I was focusing more on the technological sides, which is the social media space, where Mavosana, if he could have a YouTube channel where he introduces his product to the customers and tells them more about the product, he could use a YouTube channel to do that, or have an Instagram where he could take pictures of customers enjoying his product and post them frequently on his Instagram, or where he could just have a Twitter or email. He could send sales emails to his important customers, the one that he feels that he truly has they buy his products well and they use it well. This can also build relationships with customers, since they can engage well and know more about the product.
Okay, thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry about that, sir.
No problem. Technology.
Thank you.
So, let's see. Remember to stop sharing the screen. Eh?
Sorry, sir. I'm stopping right now.
Morning, Mr. Makanya. How are you? You need to unmute the mic on the app.
Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm very well, thanks. And how are you?
I'm not well at all, sir. I've got COVID, so my voice is even gone. It's really used to me, yeah.
Are you ready to present though?
Can you give me maybe 5 minutes?
Or,
I'm
or,
not. I'm
or
not really.
You'll start at 11 on your time.
Yeah, please, because I'm just want to prep a few more things here.
No problem at all.
Can I ask a question? Is there any way of maybe rescheduling? I know everyone's got their slots, but is there any way of rescheduling maybe?
The only reschedule available is up until 2 o'clock. After 2 o'clock, you can no longer reschedule it.
Yeah, can I reschedule for today from 2 o'clock, if that's okay with you, sir?
Yeah, I'll be here until 2 o'clock, so you must come before 2, and then when you are ready, you can present. But it must be before 2, not after 2.
Okay, so anytime before 2, I must just log on to the link and then see if I can get my 10 minutes.
Yes, no problem.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
100%. See you later then.
Sure.
Sharp. Morning, K. Makubela. Morning, P. Malulege. Chiama, are you also still here?
Hi, sir.
How are you?
I'm good.
I see. What's your other initial? Because I've got 2 K. Makubelas here.
KP.
Oh, it's the KP. You are scheduled for 20 past 11, eh?
Yes.
Oh, but are you ready to present now, or you're gonna wait for 20 past?
Now I can start now. It's okay.
Yeah, you can start whenever you are ready. Do you know how to share your screen where you show your Microsoft PowerPoint?
Yes, I can, but then I'm using my mobile device, so I think I'm gonna do a video.
Will the video show me the presentation itself?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Let me try to do it.
All right.
So can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen. Whenever you're ready, you can start presenting.
Okay, let me put it correctly.
All right. Okay, Makobela, if before you start presenting, Zanele Prudence, do you have a question? I can see your hand is up. Zanele Prudence, just unmute the mic. Okay, whenever you're ready, Makubela, you can present.
Okay, I'm about to start now. Okay, I'm going to start with marketing research. Research methodology. It is the specific way or method that will be used to collect the information needed to address the research problem. So in this case study, Vusimuzi can use personal interviews and surveys because this study aims at collecting data through verbal communication by asking respondents questions and not observing them. They can use data collection instruments such as a questionnaire to obtain the community's members' preferences and behavior. Ethical implications. Ethical implications are a set of principles that guide your research designs and practices. To name a few, this includes access, informed consent, deception, and confidentiality. In this case study, when it comes to access, Vusimuzi can request permission to conduct the research study within the community. And informed consent. Members of the community will be informed of sensitive questions such as how many cups of rooibos tea do they consume daily. This kind of questions, they might be sensitive to other members. Deception. All information to be provided to the members of the community of Stellenbosch will be accurate, meaning that no member will be deceived. Confidentiality. Every member included in the research study will have the right to confidentiality. So meaning that everything that they talk about, it will be kept privately. Okay, coming to literature review and comparison. I found two articles that were similar to the one of the rooibos tea. And the first article, their objective was green tea quality attributes, a consumer's perception using IPA. And their findings were that the price, utility, and reduction were less important by all consumers. 5 factors of green tea quality attributes were revealed through the exploratory factor analysis. And the other article, their objective was that rooibos beyond the farm gate, from herbal tea to potential phytopharmaceutical. And their findings were that South Africa's rooibos is currently sold in more than 37 countries. It's caffeine-free and comparatively low terpene status. Its potential health-promoting properties, most notably antioxidant activity, contributes to its popularity. So I'm gonna move on to marketing. So can you hear me?
Yes, I'm with you. I'm scoring you here, so I'm focused as well. Continue. Don't mind the silence.
Okay. SWOT analysis. SWOT analysis, it is a framework for identifying an organization's strength, weakness, opportunities, and threats. It helps organizations to get visibility on their current status. So on this case study of the rooibos, their strength is that the tea is affordable and the tea is popular for its perceived health benefits. And they Vusimuzi has his own packaging and brand name. And when it comes to weaknesses, he's currently making door-to-door sales, and he hopes to see his products on the shelves of big supermarkets. And opportunities. South Africa is the only country where rooibos grows naturally. And another thing, they can courier the product to consumers who live elsewhere. Threats. Countries like China, UK, and USA has tried to grow rooibos naturally and competes with coffee and chocolate. Okay, the positioning statement. A positioning statement is a description of your product and target audience and explains how it fulfills a market needs. The current positioning of Vusimuzi business in the market environment. His business is a developing one. It shows great progress and growth as he gets great support from the community, but also has weaknesses because he still sells door to door. He hopes to see his products on shelves of big supermarkets soon and hopefully attract investors. The business has reached a growth stage in the product life cycle. He's making great sales up to 40 cartons a day. The support from the community has been amazing as they are buying in numbers, but the tea also faces threats from competitors. The tea was introduced to fulfill the gap of quality rooibos at an affordable price. It is made from the finest rooibos plants which are carefully processed for optimal flavor. It offers consumers health benefits and has a refreshing taste. Unlike its main competitors such as coffee and hot chocolate, it has no caffeine. So that is one of its strengths. The marketing mix. The marketing mix refers to a set of actions or tactics that an organization uses to promote its brand or product in the market. They are also known as 4 Ps. Product. When it comes to product, Mavusana's product is still new to the market and is not well known, so he must put more effort to advertise his product so that people can be aware of the product and buy the product in numbers. The product is rooibos, obviously. When it comes to price,
Okay, Makubela, I lost your sound. Can you still hear me? Okay, Makubela.
Hello. Sir, can you
Hi. Is this Kema Kubela?
Yes.
I lost you when you started presenting the marketing mix.
Okay, can I start again?
Yes, from the marketing mix.
Okay. The marketing mix refers to a set of actions or tactics that an organization uses to promote its brand or product in the market, also known as the 4 Ps. When it comes to product, Mavusana's product is still new to the market and is not well known, so he must put more effort to advertise his product so that people can be aware of the product and buy in numbers. The product is Rooibos. Price is the cost consumers pay for a product. Mavusana Premium Rooibos is affordable. Promotion. The goal of promoting a product is to reveal to consumers why they need it and why they should pay a certain price for it. Vusumuzi promotes his product by doing door-to-door sales, but he can also improve this by advertising his product on social media sites such as Facebook and Twitter. Place. When a business decides regarding place, they are trying to determine where they should sell the product and how to deliver the product to the market. Vusumuzi currently sells his product to his community in Stellenbosch, and he can also courier his products to consumers who live elsewhere. So, any questions?
Yes. Can you go back to marketing research?
Marketing?
And then marketing research part, or you call it what, research methodology?
Oh, yes.
And can you just quickly discuss the research approach and the research design? I think I missed it.
Oh, I didn't mention them.
Yes, you can mention them now while you speak. It's to show that you know your work. Which ones are you proposing?
Okay, the research
Approach between qualitative, quantitative, and mixed, and as well as the research design, which is between exploratory, descriptive, and causal.
Okay. This research, I think it falls under quantitative, because Vusumuzi is dealing with a lot of people in his community. So his community, there are a lot of people. So I think that's what he needs to use for.
And the research design?
And research
design. Which research design are you going to use on this study? Are you going to use descriptive, exploratory, or causal?
I'm gonna use exploratory because he needs to explore the different ways of collecting data, such as questionnaires to obtain the community's members' preferences and behavior.
Okay, thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Morning, Zanele Prudence.
Morning, sir.
Is this Pimalulege?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm just checking. Okay, maybe. Zanele, can you hear me? Okay, Pimalulege, let's quickly see. What time is your slot?
I think it's 12:25.
But are you ready to present now? Because you can also present now if you are ready.
Yes, sir.
Or you'll rather wait for your slot?
No, I'm ready to present now, sir.
You can go ahead whenever you're ready. Just share a screen for me to share that presentation.
How do we share the screen, sir? Because
Are
I'm not
you
sure.
are you on your phone or on the PC?
I'm on the PC.
Oh, okay. You see next to that button return leave, the one to hang up.
Yes.
There's an arrow arrow showing up when you next to it. It says share content. Do
Okay.
you see it?
The network is slow, sir.
Okay. Can I quickly
Open share? It's open share tray because I can only see open share tray here.
Open share tray. You don't have share content. It must be share. It's that share button basically. It's showing an arrow showing up.
I don't have that, sir.
Okay, let me quickly share my screen and see if we will be on the same page. Are you able to see my screen now? It should be showing two Microsoft Words.
Yes, I'm able to see your screen, sir.
Okay, so if you follow back with my screen, now I'm back on the app. And do you see the mouse or the cursor where is at? Can you see my mouse?
Yes.
Okay, you see where is at now, where it says stop sharing screen. That's
Yes.
that's where the share screen button is at. So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. And then that's the button.
Okay.
And then when you click on it, it should say does it say share content when you click on it?
Yes, sir, I think I'll be able to do it now.
Okay, yeah, now I am able to see your screen. I think I'm seeing your screen now. Oh, not yet.
You can see my screen, sir?
Not yet. Yeah,
Not
now I
yet.
can see your screen, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, so whenever you are ready, you can start presenting. I'm just gonna be on mute on my side.
Okay, sir. Okay, I'll start by presenting marketing research, sir. Under marketing research, research methodology, under research approach, I chose quantitative because this study aims to test the hypothesis. They want to know the preferences, perception of consumers towards rooibos teas and how they behave. And this study, it involves a large sample size of about 600 respondents from Kayamnandi community. And under under research designs, I think they should use a causal research design because the main aim of them is to put their product in the mind of the consumers and to also know how the consumers behave towards their product, how they react, what is their opinion about the product, what are their preferences. And under ethical implications, I chose access, confidentiality, and privacy. The reason why I chose access is that the researchers need to ask permission from the owners of the places before they can enter their yard and conduct the interviews. They should get the permission from the owners of the premises. And under a confidentiality, researchers should ensure that the information should be kept confidentiality, and they should ensure that they don't use it for any other study or anything else other than the specific study. And under privacy, they should specify to them that whether they will be a reward to take part of this, to be part of this study, or they won't be reward. And also they should state that they will respect each and every decision that the participants they will take during the study, even though they can drop out or stop the interview in the middle. They should respect that. Can you still hear me, sir?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm busy scoring you on the rubric as you go on. So yeah, just continue.
Okay, the network is bad. Okay, sir. And under literature review comparison, I managed to research about the production and quality aspects of rooibos tea and related products of rooibos. And the findings that I got from the internet is that rooibos is caffeine free with a low tannin content compared to a black tea, which can help Mavusani to actually gain the market, as he also sells a caffeine free tea. And then rooibos tea also contribute to the convalescence of 11-month-old colic baby, started off as a healthy drink. This one we can also state it under health benefits. As Mavusani, rooibos tea also have health benefits and also contribute to health benefits. This can also serve as an advantage to them in order to gain the market. And also the aqueous rooibos also help skin problems such as acne and nappy rash, which resulted in development of special skin creams for babies and other natural cream products. Meaning it also contributes to babies when they have rash and eczema, which Mavusana rooibos, they can also divest their product and start to also make skin creams, so that they can also sell the skin creams as they are manufacturing from rooibos. So they can also divest to sell their skin creams. And under a second literature review, this one is the comparison of black, green, and rooibos tea on histoblast activity. The findings is that the result demonstrating that all three types of tea, green, black, and rooibos, promote greater mineral formation in SASO2 cells at a low concentration. This study proved that green, black, and rooibos herbal tea all have beneficial effects in human histoblast. The result also demonstrates that levels of polyphenols in their original food matrix are beneficial to histoblast. Then I'm moving to marketing, the SWOT analysis. As we all know that the strength, it describes what organization excels at and what separates it from their competitive. The strength of Mavusana is that the packaging of Mavusana Premium's rooibos tea, it is for most attractive quality that usually gets people talking, which is the advantage it is the advantage for Mavusana rooibos tea, because as people they are talking about their product and their packaging, it means that it gains the market and it will also explore. And again, it is the refined design with notable African print that consumers resonate and are impressed with. It contains no caffeine and just small amount of tannin. People drink it when looking for a hot beverage to avoid the caffeine of tea or coffee and the sugar or hot chocolate. Under weakness, it refers to where an organization needs to improve to remain competitive. As we all know that they don't have their own farm or factory or any equipment to make their own product, because when they make their product, they go to buy certain things from some farm. They take them to certain factory so that they can manufacture them. They only take the final product. So that's their weakness. And they also lack marketing expertise because they don't use promotional activities such as advertising, sales promotion, and public relation in order to use them to communicate information about their product and services to their target consumers. We all know that as they started, they were using personal personal selling in order to promote and sell their product. So they also need to start using promotional activities such as advertising, internet. They can also develop an app so that people can order from their app. They can also communicate with people. They can also make sure that they have all the different kind of social media so that they can also communicate with their customers direct. They can also make some surveys so that they can also get the perception, preference, and opinions, advantage and disadvantage from different kind of people in the entire world. Opportunity refer to favorable external factor that could give an organization competitive advantage. They are planning, Mavusana Rooibos, they are planning to expand into new flavors and herbal brands and develop products specifically for the hospitality industry, such as individual wrap, tea bag, and loose leaf. They are now focusing on marketing and distribution, which include approaching shops and organizations to stock their product, which is a good thing that can make them to be known all over the world. They need to approach big stores, and then they need to also market themselves. They need to also stick to manufacturing good quality of their product so that investors can also notice them before they can even approach them. Under threat refer to factors that have the potential to harm the organization. Products such as Mavusana Rooibos Premium. Products such as Mavusana Premium Rooibos Tea faces strong competition from Freshpack, Lager, Glen, and Joe. They must always make sure that they don't lack quality, quantity, and they must always make sure that people always talk about it more so that they can also beat their competitors, so that they can also place themselves at a very good growth. The biggest challenge is to get the product onto shelf of big stores. Okay, the other threat is that they want to get their product into the big stores, and it's not easy because they just started and they also have financial problem. As each and every business as it starts, it can't just have enough money to place themselves for marketing, like anything. So they need to make sure that they budget money so that they can be able to approach investors while they have enough funds, and then so that they can be able to divest, so that they can be able to also hire marketing people so that they can help them to market their product. Poor regulation of product quality and efficacy. Example, living up to stated health benefits for downstream product could harm the overall Rooibos brand. As we all know that there are different products of Rooibos. their tea, their skincare products and what. So if one product customers can start to criticize it, as long as it's under a Rooibos, it can ruin the entire brand. So Mabusana Rooibos, they should ensure that they always stick to regulations of product quality, so that customers, they are always satisfied and they always recommend them over other brands. The positioning statement that I chose for Mabusana Rooibos is that they can use when I'm healthy, I'm strong, and I'm happy, because it's the position statement that they can use to promote vitality and well-being, which can also help them to position their product in the mind of consumers, as consumers perceive that Rooibos as health, as a health benefit. Under marketing mix, we have price. Mavusana Premium Rooibos charges low and affordable price in their product compared to other tea brands. Mavusana Premium, they should also look in both advantage and disadvantage when it comes to setting a price, because some of the consumers, they perceive low priced products as counterfeit or lower quality. They feel like the quality is not enough, so they should ensure that they price their product in the middle and place. They don't have a factory or farm, so they rely on working very close with certain companies such as Cape Natural Tea Products, so that they can process the tea, test and package the final product from those different companies. Navasana Robots need to build themselves a factory. They need to try and start to plant or get a farm, so that they can start to plant rooibos for themselves, so that they can reduce cost to travel to the factories, to go to the farm where they manufacture all their product into final product. And under promotion, they walk around their community, Kayamnandi, selling the tea door to door. They also use social media to ensure that everyone in their country knows about Mavusana Rooibos tea. When it comes to walking around selling door to door, they should limit that by advertising their product in their community, and then start to also promote their product, start to also deliver their product in the supermarket of the community, so that they can reduce the cost of going door to door into their community. Or they can also build a small supermarket in that community where people can come and buy those products. And sorry. And under Salesforce, they are focusing on marketing and distributing by approaching shops and organizations to stock their tea. They also use personal selling to push their product. At this point, Mavusana Rooibos, they need to make sure that they take their business into technological world, because most of businesses, they are being they are operating on internet. So in order for them to reach a lot of people, in order for them to market themselves in the entire country, in order for themselves to make sure that many people know about their product, they need to advertise themselves on internet. They can even also open a YouTube channel whereby they will post ads about their products. They can even also open different kind of social medias, so that they can advertise their product. They can even go an extra mile by starting to maybe print the clothing brand of Mavusana and start to give people when they buy so that they can advertise themselves. I thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir, and have a lovely day. I can see you know your work very well. Actually, I'm done on my side.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Happy New Year.
You too, sir. Bye.
Bye. Zanele Prudence, good morning. You can unmute the mic, Zanele, on the app. I still can't hear you, Zanele. I think there's something wrong with your microphone. I can see your hand is okay. I can hear you now. How are you?
Hello.
How are you, Zanele?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm good, and you?
I'm all right, thanks.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but I couldn't hear you earlier on.
Okay.
Are you ready to present?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to share your screen so I can see the presentation. So are you using a phone or an app on the phone or the PC?
Okay, let me open it. I'm using a phone.
So will you be able to share a screen on your phone?
What? The network is dead.
Sorry?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can
I
you
think
see?
let me
Can you see?
no, I can't see it. I can't see your screen.
Hello?
Are you viewing the presentation on your phone?
Yes.
Yeah, your network is not good, but you can start presenting whenever you are ready. So I can't see your screen, but you can present. I'll just listen.
Do you see it now?
No. Yeah, I think, yeah, now I can see it.
Okay, you can see the
Yes.
screen. Do you see it?
Yes, you can start presenting. I can see your screen. It's showing research
Okay.
methodology. Yeah, so I'm gonna mute myself so you can present, and then as soon as you are ready.
Okay. Okay. Let me start about research methodology. The Mabusana Premium brand requires the National Center for Biotechnology information. Search engine was used to extract relevant publications were included if they used rooibos tea or RTE and started a name health outcome. That is because the Mabusana Premium brand wants to be known. They should hire most things, such as 7 human studies identified using rooibos tea preparation. Samples range from 8 to 40 subjects. Interventions also vary between studies. Most studies used rooibos infusions. A wealth of research has studied the health effects, potential mechanisms of rooibos tea and its associated flavor notes. Other research has focused on aspects of metabolic health farm. The ethical implications. I decided to dwell on the three: the access, the confidentiality, and privacy. The privacy requires respondents should not be subjected to harm in any way possible. Respect for the dignity of respondents will be prioritized. That is, no information should be shared with someone unless the supplier has vowed. Other than that, no information should be shared. Any type of misleading information, as well as representation of primary data findings in a biased way, will be avoided. Everything that the supplier did not find will not be affected. Respondents should participate on the basis of informed consent. Full consent will be obtained from the respondents prior to study. The protection of privacy of respondents will be ensured. The literature review, the author, each open, and the objectives use of rooibos showed tremendous growth on the international market since 1990. The findings say that rooibos tea may have the potential to positively influence bone health, protect against osteoporosis, help build strong bones, and support heart health. It alleviates pain. Rooibos has many attributes such that many people can use it for several occupations. Now let's go to marketing. The SWOT analysis, the positioning statement, and the marketing mix. The SWOT analysis, the strength. Mabusana added his personal touch to the brand. That is, the personal touch may have something that the other rooibos tea and the other teas doesn't have. Received for health benefits, refreshing taste, and it is enjoyed by young and old. Hello.
Hi, Prudence. I can still hear you. Continue.
Hello.
You can continue. I can hear you.
Hello.
Can you hear me, Prudence?
Hello. The strength. Edit is system brand. Edit is personal touch to the brand. If the
Morning, Armakola. Morning, Zuzile Nontogozo.
Morning, sir.
How are you, Armakola? How are you, Zuzile?
I'm doing fine, thanks. And you?
I'm fine, sir. And yourself?
I'm very well, thanks. Zuzile, your presentation is at what time? 5:02.
Yes, sir.
And Armakola, is yours at 11:30?
Yes.
Are you ready to present, Armakola?
Yes.
Okay, whenever you are ready, you can start presenting.
All right, sir. Then now I'm using the PC for presenting.
Okay, and then you have your Microsoft PowerPoint open, eh?
Yeah, my Microsoft PowerPoint is already open.
Okay, and then do you know how to share the screen?
No, I'm not familiar with sharing, sir.
Okay, on the Microsoft Teams app, do you see that red button written leave?
Let me check.
The one you used to drop the call. The leave one, the red one, on the top right.
At the top.
Yeah, top right. There is a hang up button, the one we used to drop calls. It's written
Okay.
leave.
Okay. I only see the red button whereby the drop call one it's at the bottom.
Oh yeah. Next to it, you should see a button written share content. It's showing an arrow showing up.
No, there is no button here.
Okay, I will I will
But-
quickly share my screen.
Okay. There were 3 dots, then I pressed the 3 dotted, then it showed there is this button showing a share arrow
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, that's the one we want. So click on it
Okay.
and then choose screen.
Screen.
Yes.
Right. Then it shows that the permit drawing over the other apps.
Which one? Once you click that share button, it should show you the screen, and then you click the screen. So the screen, it should show you exactly the Microsoft Teams app.
Okay, but I just did so, but it doesn't. Let me try it once again. Like.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, now you are sharing your screen.
Okay.
Perfect. So you are using your phone.
Yeah, I'm using the phone.
Will you be able to open the PowerPoint presentation on the phone? Just try opening it.
Okay, like my PowerPoint presentation is on the PC. Then I'm using
Your phone.
soft. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Don't stop sharing the screen. Don't you have the PowerPoint presentation on that phone?
No, I haven't shared it to the phone.
Yeah, because if you had it on the phone, it was gonna be easy to. Because if you're gonna show me a video, can't you get it to your phone? Maybe send it via email or WhatsApp, and then you can just open it while it's like this.
Okay, let me try. Say.
Okay, before you do that, can you click on those on that screen where you were able to click share screen? Because another students were struggling. I just want to show them the process. How did you do it? Yeah,
Okay.
I can see, and then you have share there, and then when you click share,
it will give you something like allow to open it.
oh, okay. Try stopping sharing the screen, and then you can try and send it to the phone, that presentation.
Okay, so now should I leave or should I proceed? Like
No,
while
you can just mute yourself, and then you once you are done, I'll come back to you.
All right, sir.
As soon as you are ready, I'll just give you a slot. Just let me know once you're done.
Okay, sir.
All right, sharp.
Sharp.
Zanele, are you back? Zanele Prudence, can you hear me? Okay, Zuzile Nontokozo.
Hi, sir.
Are you ready to present?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You were saying?
Oh, I was saying, Betty, can I please try and share the screen for the
Yes.
presentation?
Yes. Are you using a phone or a computer?
I'm using a phone.
You're using a phone. Okay. And then Armakola, are you still here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Can you stop sharing the screen, Armakola? Thank you. Yeah, Zuzila, you can share your screen.
Is it appearing on your side, sir?
Yes, it is appearing.
Okay. Oh, where is the document?
Sorry, sir, I'm still looking for the document. Doctor. What is that? Oh, Nance. Is it appearing, sir?
Yes, it's appearing. Whenever you're ready, you can start.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'll be busy scoring you on the rubric. So just continue till the end, ne?
Okay, so no problem.
Okay, sharp.
Okay. My name is Kentani Makwakwa, a final year marketing student, and I'm about to tell you on how to use the marketing directional planning strategically, effectively, as well as to conduct sales successfully through important aspects of sales management for the Mavusana Premium Rooibos Tea, a product that recently penetrated the market. Firstly, we're gonna go through the SWOT analysis. Because of time, I will just highlight one: strengths, weakness, opportunities, and threat. The first one that we identified at the Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea organization is that the product has high quality tea bags at an affordable price. And then the first weakness is that the Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea organization has a shortage of the IMC that will promote this product, which makes it unfamiliar or unknown because there's a shortage of IMC. The first opportunity that we have identified is the developing of the technological factor that will enhance the product and make it unknown by using platforms such as social medias and the latest technologies of advertising a product. And the threat that we have identified is that lower price for a tea will stir up rivalry of price wars between him and the competitor in the industry. We are moving forward to the positioning statement of the Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea. Based on the analysis of the product life cycle, we identified that the Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea is in the introductory stage because there is a slow growth in the sales and the product is still new in the market. Therefore, we came to a conclusion that the positioning statement is that the Mavusana Rooibos local tea is found and owned by a young, aspiring, ambitious male that sees his brand in big retails and supermarkets in the future. It consists a taste of its own brand, and that is focusing on the rooibos tea as a brand, which makes it unique, unlike the big retailers. The marketing mix. So the marketing mix has four aspects, which is the product place, promotion, as well as the price. Coming to the Mavusanas, we have identified that the marketing mix, the first one, which is the product, consists out of the product that is made of a certain fine boss of rooibos plant, which makes it unique because because the product is made out of a great plant. And the second one is the place. This tea is distributed from door to door for free in Stellenbosch. A wholesale should be built for the Mavusana brand, where all the packaging and distribution will take place to different areas. And the third one, which is the price. We have come to a realization that the Mavusana Premium Rooibos tea should cost 40 Rand per pack with more than 50 tea bags inside. The last one, which is promotion. The marketing team will use social media to promote this brand, For example, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and many more. And we'll also use billboards and posters to advertise the product with all the necessary information to be placed all over the country where it will be most visible to attract customers. Now we are moving forward to the professional part, the professional selling parts of the organization, the company. Sales management in the 21st century. The first one is the sales management skills. So therefore, we have identified that the company must have a sales manager that will be able to have a that will be able to have a charismatic leader personalities in the workplace, leading with authenticity and being able to keep up with the duties and deadlines in time. The sales manager must also be able to manage a diversity of people in the workplace, which entails handling employees and customers equally, irrespective of their gender, race, and nationality, as well as disability. They must also use the latest version of the network connection, which is 5G for the organization system. This is the use of technology. And the last point is the sales ethics and social responsibility. The sales manager must be able to handle rising issues truthfully without favoring sides. And for social responsibility, the Mavusana company can volunteer to share skills on how to be a good sales manager around the area. Moving to strategic planning process. This is where we get to know about the e-commerce version, which is the use of social media platforms, smartphones, digital devices to market and to render your sales. So the use of e-commerce to sell the Mavusana Premium Robust Tea will be implemented in the Mavusana company. We'll be using social media apps like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter to market the product and also to render the sales, and for customer to access the product, as well as all the necessary information, attributes, and also and so forth. That basically the fab features, attributes, and benefits of the product. The Mavusana already has an YouTube channel, therefore more contact and updates can be shared or will be shared regards the product. And we'll also create a marketing email to communicate with the customers, and it will also open a platform where complaints will be laid and questions will also be asked. Moving to the last slide points of the presentation, which is the types of specialization. The first one is geographic specialization. We have come to a conclusion that we will expand the regional offices because the current one is at Kayamandi Stellenbosch at the Western Cape, where the product is now found at the current moment. Therefore, as we will expand the regional offices, there will be offices in the Free State and so forth and all of that. The second one is product specialization. The original and flavored rooibos tea will be separated to different sales reps, which means that the original flavor will have their own sales reps, and the flavored rooibos tea flavors will have their own sales reps to sell them. And the third one is customer specialization. Single buyers, bulk buyers will be dealt with specifically and respectively. Fourth one, specialization by function. Mavusana can use nature, for example, fine post plant to process his final product. And the last one is the matrix organizational structure, creation of sales manager position, and hire of sales reps in the business. Therefore, when the sales reps face problems, they will report to the sales manager, which means that each and every group of sales representatives will have their own sales manager to report to. Thank you. I'm done.
Thank you very much. Can you try to say representative again?
Representative.
All right. Don't close that. Quickly go back to the positioning statement and just take me through it again. I think I missed some few points there.
Oh, the positioning statement is the second bullet. The first one was the theme, the stage where the company is at now. So the positioning statement, can I please read from the PC because I can't see from my phone. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. You can be as
Okay.
practical as possible and apply it to Mavusana. I want to hear that practicality as well as that positioning statement you've developed.
Oh, okay. So basically, the Mavusana Premium Rooibos Tea is a local rooibos tea found and owned by a young, aspiring, ambitious male that sees his brand in big retailers and supermarkets in the future. He created his own taste that makes it unique, unlike the big retailers. And he also distributes it via the courier. The tea can be distinguished from its competitors by the perceived health benefits, because it has an absence of caffeine and sugar, and the fact that it's made out of the finest rooibos plants, which ensure high quality that a consumer wouldn't want to miss out.
And who are the competitors you are referring to?
The competitors are big brands like the common rooibos tea that we know, the rooibos lager, and also tea bags companies like Glen, also Five Roses, but Five Roses are different plants away from rooibos because it's much stronger. But it's also a competitor because it's one of the big brands of tea bags companies.
NZ Makwakwa, your initials and surname, ne?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that right. Okay, thank you very much. That was well prepared. You can stop sharing the screen and have a lovely day.
Thank you, sir. You should also have a lovely day further.
Okay, bye. Armakola, you ready? Zanele Prudence, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that time I think the network was very bad, ne?
Sorry?
I'm saying earlier on, I think the network was very bad, but you were towards the end. So by the time it started acting up, I was done grading you. So it's perfect. No worries.
I was
Sorry?
on the threads.
Can you
Can
repeat
you hear
again?
me?
Can you repeat slowly?
The thread. The thread.
The threads.
Yes.
No, by that time it was still working, so I heard you very well. It's completed. I've graded you, so the time it started cutting, it was towards the end, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have a lovely day. Ne?
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Good afternoon, Miss Bossoff.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mashlongu. Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year to you too. Compliments to the new season. Maybe no corona this year.
Maybe. Thank you so much. I hope sincerely, Mr. Mashlongu, that you are in fact, destroying the virus as we speak. I'm sorry to jump into your meeting. I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing the right thing because I'm on tomorrow.
No problem at all. Armakola, I can see your screen very well. Are you able to get that document to show it there?
No, say like I was trying to get the document and then the PC that I'm using, like it works while charging, then the electricity went off now.
Oh, so you didn't have it on your email or anything like that?
No, it was on the PC only, like I didn't share it anywhere else.
It's only on the PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you present, I'll have to see it. So I'm not sure. I'm going to be here until 2 o'clock. So in this case, if you can maybe try, maybe the electricity can come back or you can make another means and then come back just before 2, I'll allow you to present. Otherwise, you're going to lose marks if I don't see that presentation.
Okay, so no problem. I will wait for electricity to come back then.
Yeah, just come back just before, log in again just before 2 using your phone.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Or would you prefer to present without me seeing the presentation, just listening to you? That's also an option if you are comfortable with that.
No, I won't be able to do that. Say, oh.
Because your laptop is also off, you've got no reference. No?
Yeah. So it's too much, this information.
Hey, okay, I'll wait for you until 2 o'clock. Maybe it will be back by then.
Okay, sir.
Okay, bye for now. Later. Armboyane, how are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm all right, thank you. Your presentation slot is what time?
Tomorrow. Am I not allowed to be
to present today? You wanted to present today? No, you can you're gonna present tomorrow at your time slot.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I can't score you here.
Don't
on
worry.
My rubric.
I will score her well, Mr. Mashlongu, and she can just relax. You know, she's too eager. Very eager student I have.
Phew. Armboyane, your screen is still sharing, ne?
Yes, something happened, so I'm about to leave because I'm presenting.
Good afternoon, Kensani. How are you?
I'm fine.
I'm all right. Happy New Year.
Thank you, and to say.
Yeah, are you ready to present?
Yes, but my screen is not showing up, so I'm gonna use the book that I wrote, everything.
You say your screen does not show, or what?
Yeah, It doesn't show because it doesn't even show me that option of a bottom line there at will presentation whereby I can click so that I can go to the presentation PowerPoint.
Okay, you can present. It means I'll only rely on what you are saying, because if I don't see the presentation, there are some aspects like creativity which I have to rate you on. So you will lose some few marks regarding that, but you're more than welcome to present. On the content, I will rate based on what I hear.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself this side, so you'll just whenever you're ready, you can start up until the end, because I'll also be doing the rubric this side. So whenever you are ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, you can present then.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kensani Maluka. I'm going to present WIL in Marketing Research and Marketing about Mavuzana Premium Rooibos. Number 1, research methodology. Practical application, descriptive, motivation. This study aims to describe market characteristics, which include consumer preferences, purchase intention, and the influence of promotional activity towards rooibos tea product. 2, ethical implications. Privacy. Respondents will be remunerated for participating in the study, and those who refuse will not be forced to participate. Number confidentiality. All information will be collected from this study will be used for the purpose of the study and will not be used for the purpose of the study and will not be used for shared for other reasons. Access. Tertiary institution around Stellenbosch will be contacted to request permission to conduct research study at their campuses. Informed consent. Students will be informed of sensitive questions such as rooibos tea contained in the questionnaire. Literature review comparison. Literature review regarding Mavisan Premium Rooibos tea. Comparison between the articles, authors, years, and secondary data findings. Article 1, it was written in 2011. Findings, it's caffeine-free and comparatively low taurine status combined with its potential health-promoting properties, mostly notable antioxidant activity. The example of secondary, which is promoting. Article 2, it was written in 2010. Findings, while mission-driven buyers engage small-scale rooibos cooperative in multi-stated partnership networks, market-driven buyers pursue conventional sourcing strategies, favoring purchases from large plantations. Example of secondary being purchases. Article 3, findings. It was written in 2017. Findings, consumer preferred the iced cheese with fermented rooibos extract. And then the main secondary example is consumers preferred. And then Article 4, it was written in 2000. In this study, competitiveness is analyzed from both a historical as well as a modern day perspective. The main example of secondary, which is competitiveness. And then lastly, Article 5, it was written in 2021. Findings, this study aimed to comparatively analyze the voluntary flavor of rooibos tea obtained by 2 commonly used flavor extraction methods. A main example of secondary is used. Those examples, I use them to compare those articles and the years. And then we have SWOT analysis, which is S is for strength. The tea is popular for its perceived health benefit as well as its refreshing taste. They produce good quality products with fresh ingredients. Their products taste well. Their products have an affordable price range. They provide with a supportive policy and institutional framework. Weakness, which is letter W, lack of skills and experience. There is a poor commercialization of medical research. The distance from markets imposes higher transport costs. Another point, lack of limited availability of comprehensive and funding of entire value chain. Another one, it says there is a low levels of local downstream value addition to produce non-tea products. Opportunity, which is letter O. There is, the first point, it says there is a great leakage of rooibos tea production. Point two, to increase domestic and international market awareness and presence of rooibos tea. Another point, they provide with finished products as natural and organic. Another one, it says it has increased export volumes of rooibos tea and other products into new and emerging markets such as China. Threats, which is letter T. The potential climate change will have negative effects on production. There is a strong competition from alu cosmetics, poor regulation of product quality, which could harm the overall rooibos tea brand. There is a heavy reliance on international manufacturers to access export markets. Number 5, it says positioning statement. Rooibos tea is made by people of South Africa and it's always the first with the latest innovative performance-enhancing rooibos tea products in international and local. It also optimizing the supply chain and the distribution function for the rooibos tea. Another one says rooibos is for people who want a great tasting tea and it offers a unique tea flavor. Number 6, it says marketing mix product. Mavsana has its own packaging design and brand name. Mavsana Premium Rooibos Tea is made from the finest rooibos plants which are carefully processed for optimal flavor. It contains no caffeine and just a small amount of terpene. Mokoena hopes to see his product on the shelves of big supermarkets in the near future. The tea is popular for its perceived healthy benefits as well as its refreshing taste and it enjoyed by the young and old. The product is of high quality brand. Place, he see the company attracting investors and have the tea available in retail stores around the country. South Africa is the only country in the world where rooibos grows naturally, and countries like China, United Kingdom, and the United States have tried to grow it. Mavusana and his friend Siabulela Dazi sold the tea door to door in Stellenbosch. Price, he figured that he can make tea bags for them at an affordable price. Promotion. Mavusana promotes his business using social media such as Facebook, YouTube. There is a sales promotion of which when you buy 2 small rooibos tea, you also get 1 for free. He also use billboards, television, notice board to advertise his business. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kensani. I have just 2 questions here. First question regarding the research methodology. I heard you said you were going to use what, descriptive, ne?
Yes.
And then the approach, what approach are you going to use between the qualitative versus quantitative versus mixed method?
Qualitative.
Sorry, which one?
It's a qualitative.
Why qualitative?
Because the group. Let me recap. Why
can you repeat again?
Qualitative, because the number of people it has less than 100.
The one that are going to be interviewed.
Yes.
Okay. In future, just take into account if you are using descriptive It means you are using quantitative. So if you're using qualitative, you must only use exploratory. And then the second question is regarding the position statement. Can you read it for me, the one you developed under marketing, the positioning statement? Did you have one?
Yes. Okay. The first one, it says robust tea is made by people of South Africa and it's always the first with the latest innovative performance enhancing robust tea products in international and local. It also optimizing the supply chain and the distribution function for the robust tea. Another one, it says robust is for people who want a great tasting tea and it offers a unique tea flavor.
Okay. And since you're gonna lose a few marks here regarding your creativity and professionalism, but I don't wanna punish you if it's not your fault. You say when you click those 3 dots, what happens to share your screen?
Oh, here.
And when you click share?
Now.
Oh, wait. You see now it's sharing your screen. So do you have that presentation on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to open the presentation on your phone because right now I can see your phone. Are you able to open it?
Right now, let me check, but then previously I was able, but now I don't know.
Yeah, because at the moment you don't need to. Yeah, as long as you can open that presentation, not on the app, you should just close. You should just go to the home screen, go to where the presentation is at, and then you just open it.
Okay.
You see, it was sharing. You were supposed to share that presentation while you were talking, because now I can see your screen completely. But just view it, just open it if you can. I just want to see if you use pictures and you prepared it and then score you correctly here.
Okay.
Ms. Bosov, do you have any question for Kensani, especially the marketing part?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you see, Kensani, I can see your screen very well now. Just click close on that share button. I can see it's open ethical implications. So close that part where it says share. Close it.
Should I close it?
Yeah, you just click that.
The X.
Yeah, that is fine now. Yeah, just go down. Just go through the presentation. I want to see all the slides.
Oh, you want to see the slides?
Yes, just go back to the presentation. Don't close it. You already opened it.
Okay. Can you able to see right now?
Yeah, I'm seeing your screen, but you are not. Yeah, yes. Just go down now. Yeah, literature review. Go down. SWOT analysis. Go down. Positioning statement. Marketing mix. Go down until the end.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it ends. Okay, you see now. I just have to score you again. You see, I gave you no marks. Yeah, for timing, creativity, professionalism, and I see you really worked on the presentation. So I just need to change that. And yeah, that's done. Thank you very much, and have a lovely day.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I need to make an announcement for you on my tutor that students must send their emails with their presentations because it seems that I have a problem in presenting.
Yeah, true that. I can also can also tell you, I had quite few students early in the morning and they just had to come back later on because they are facing a lot of challenges. Some of them is load shedding, some of them the presentation is on the computer. I had another one which I couldn't hear throughout the presentation because of network, and you could hear that it's clearly network. So there's a lot of technical issues you should expect here, Rosana.
No, I get the hang of it. I was worried that, I was going to do it blind. This is why I went onto your link. I apologize profusely for doing this. I was just scared that I wasn't going to be organized.
No, I'm happy that you are here.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying I don't want to intrude on what you are doing. I'm just trying to get the idea for where the problems can come in. Because I seem to be the one that has the external examiner here. And the Mr. Owner is on my on my list.
Both of them, they are also on my list, and I asked Mr. Mashiko to share the link, but they couldn't join, so I'm not sure if they will join yours, but you will see.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm glad that I'm doing this now because, I don't know what is expected in the research section, and I don't know what's going to be expected in the selling section. So best that I get the hang of what people are actually after, because I'm not going to score them.
Yeah, luckily enough, they did follow the template, so they are on the right track.
Yeah, but you know what? The research methodology, what does that mean to me? I mean, okay, good. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure where you're headed. Okay, ethical implications. Okay, I know what that means. Literature review. Okay, what did you actually use? Okay, so, but you kind of have to get your head right, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, I must score these people. I can't just score them blind out of nowhere. I know what I want for marketing 3, what I'm looking for, but not exactly for the others, So let me just do it properly. Just now I'm getting all sorts of, repercussions. But you know what? Since we don't have any members attending, except for me and you and one more student, I thought I'd just get things sorted.
Good afternoon, Mateja. How are you? Mateja.
Afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm all right, thanks. I don't see you on my schedule. Are you supposed to present today?
No, I'm supposed to present tomorrow.
Oh, you're presenting tomorrow?
Yes, I just wanted to hear out everything.
You can wait along and see if another student comes in. If you just wanna have a look.
Yes.
No problem.
Thank you.
Miss Bosov, some of my students were supposed to be presenting now, and they came in earlier, some of them, and then they said they are actually ready. They would like to present now. So I've got a couple the one that right now it's past. Yeah, the one that was supposed to present now presented already earlier.
Okay. So are you actually done then? Have they all presented?
According to the schedule, I need to see the last 2 and the other 2 that came in earlier and had problems, and then they said they will try before 2. So I can't leave until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no, because maybe we should just make an announcement and say we're through. You can present. You want me to do the announcement for you while you're hanging on here?
Not really. Nah, don't do it because it's just an hour, and I'm planning to be here anyway.
Okay. No, I was just trying to myself be getting prepared, but I'm glad that students are also having a look to see that they're getting themselves organized, because it is a bit of a problem to get organized. But I think while we have our student here, Mr. Mateka, maybe we could just explain to him how the presenting bit works. I don't know if he's on a cell phone or on a laptop.
Hey Mateka, are you using a laptop or a phone?
I'm using a phone.
Are you? Will you be presenting on the phone even tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you'll have to get an idea of how it works, and I need you to share the screen so that I can show you how it works. On the app there, do you see those 3 dots at the bottom?
Pardon?
I'm saying, do you see the 3 dots at the bottom of the screen? If you click on those 3 dots, do you see share?
Yes.
Yeah, can you click on it?
Share. Yes, it says share photo, share video, share PowerPoint, share screen, share whiteboard.
Yeah, so tomorrow when you present, you're gonna click share screen. So even now you can click share screen.
Okay, permit doing over apps.
Yeah, allow it if it asks you for permission.
Yes, I just did.
Yeah, your screen is not showing on our site, and that's what Ms. Bossoff is also saying, that if we give you just a guide so that tomorrow you don't struggle.
Yes, I thank you very much for giving me.
Yeah, so try again, click share and then click screen.
Share screen.
Yeah, you see now you are sharing the screen. We are able to see your screen. So that's how you're gonna start. So what happens once it starts sharing the screen? It means we can see your entire phone. So at this point, you before you actually start the Microsoft Teams app, you should start by opening your PowerPoint presentation.
Okay. Like I switch off the screen right now. I go out of the Microsoft Teams and then go straight to the document.
Yes, because if you do that, we can see the screen, so we'll see everything. Wow, even if you go to your Microsoft document now, it will show us as you go through. That's why it's better to start by opening that document, and then it's gonna be easy to go back to it. So yeah, right now you see we can see Bluetooth devices where you are at, browse and so on. So if you can be able to locate the document and open it here, then that's it for tomorrow.
Okay, then I'll start presenting.
Yes, then you just start presenting, because you'll be viewing the screen there. It will also be visible to us. So try and add pictures and just make it more creative. Ne?
Can I just ask if you could, as a backup, Mr. Mateka, if you could just send me an email with your presentation, so that if something goes wrong, I can access the presentation on your behalf, and at least when you present, we can see your slides.
Okay, I haven't started it. I'll start. I'm busy right now about it.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done, I'll send it through.
Okay.
Okay, because that is going to make your life much easier.
Yes.
Can you click those 3 dots again and click stop sharing the screen? So it's the share button again.
The one with the arrow, yeah.
Sure.
No. Yeah, 100%. So now it's no longer sharing your screen. So yeah, I think that part you're gonna be fine.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yep, it's a pleasure.
Okay, can I ask again? So the pictures that I'll be putting in on my PowerPoint.
Yes.
Yes, I don't understand it a little bit.
Oh,
Somewhere.
Oh, I was saying most of the time, what happened is that when people present, or mostly students present, they read words from the PowerPoint presentation that they've prepared. So it's just a reading. It's like a textbook. There is no picture, and I can see exactly what they are reading. But if you want to be more creative, you put pictures and you talk about the element that you are talking about. For example, if you are talking about the strength and then you are saying the company has a lot of money, instead of writing those words, you can put the money picture there so that it's visual, and then you talk about that. We don't see what you are talking about. We hear, and we can actually hear your own interpretation rather than reading exactly what you've written down on the presentation.
So it will give me more marks if I do that.
Yes, on the creativity and professionalism, and it will also help you in future going for interviews, that you don't just, when you do the presentation, you put exactly what you're gonna say as words there. More pictures, you can put the words of what you are saying and then you add a picture somewhere. It's just a visual element.
Okay, no problem, I'll do that.
Mr. Mateka, if you go into the contents bit of the subject, there is a rubric on how we will be scoring you.
Yes, I saw that earlier today.
Yes, so the section on the bottom, presentation. Number 11 says timing and creativity. The creativity, what we mean there is, how are you incorporating visual elements, for instance, in your presentation to make your slides
And it
more
also
attractive, and slides that are actually speaking visually, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand you very clear.
Good.
Yeah, and also another element, it's also professionalism and preparedness. So as soon as you have those pictures, it's part of preparedness, that you have prepared well and it's professional. So it is not it's more than one element that will be judging you on. So use that rubric, it will also guide you. That's a good point that Ms. Bosov is showing, so that you can just prepare your slides exactly like that, in that order.
Okay, so can I ask one more thing?
Yes, ask away.
Yes. On the template it says that assignment 2, marketing and professional selling. So meaning I'll be presenting both two of them on only one template.
Yes, only on one PowerPoint presentation. So you'll have 6 slides in total, 3 slides for one subject and 3 slides for another subject.
So you have the SWOT analysis, the positioning statement, and the marketing mix for marketing 3. And I think you said you chose professional selling as the second subject. Then you're going to have sales management in the 21st century. You're going to have a slide on strategic planning, the process, and then you're going to have the types of specialization in slide 9.
Okay.
So you can't present on marketing research if you didn't choose the subject.
Yes, my subjects are marketing and PFS.
Then that's it. You don't worry about the third one because you didn't choose that for this particular assignment.
Yes.
Then you're A for a way.
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, you see, I don't score you for research. I'm going to score you for marketing 3 and for professional selling.
Okay.
And then I'm going to score you for your presentation. So all in all, you're going to have 30 marks for marketing 3, 30 marks for PFS. That gets you to 60. And then for the presentation, that is going to count 40 marks. So then I get you to 100.
Okay.
Yeah, and that 40 marks of the presentation, that's where we look at those aspects, whether you are prepared, you have creativity there, You can handle questions as we ask as well. So yeah, that's where I was talking about the pictures earlier part.
Okay, yes, I understand now.
I want beautiful slides, professional ones.
Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll do everything I can. Yes, so can I ask again? Sorry, how much does it weigh? Like out of the whole WIL module, how much does it weigh? This presentation.
I'm going to tell you now, there was an announcement somewhere on the weights. I just quickly want to check if I can find it. If you could just give me a chance to look for you quickly. But the presentation counts a lot. The weight is high.
Okay, no problem. You can just check it.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not the subject head, so I didn't type all of this stuff, so I'm having to look for it. I can't see the weights. Just give me a chance. I'm looking still. He didn't indicate them. The weights under the assessments. He gave the assessments, but he didn't put the weights.
Yeah, so Mr. Mateva will come back later regarding the weights because all the other subjects are uniform in terms of the weights. They are standardized. We know it's 10% for the first 4 assessment, and then for example, with marketing, research and marketing, and then the last 2 is 20%, with the last one being 40%. So those ones are uniform. It's easy, but with the WIL project, it's a specialized subject, so we'll come back to you with the final weights regarding that.
Okay, but it can never be like more. This WIL presentation, it can never be more than those assessments.
The WIL presentation does count the most, but I can't remember the exact split.
Okay.
Because it did change at one point in the beginning. They gave us, you can remember they changed also for the other subjects, but now I can't remember how they changed it for the WIL. Unfortunately, I don't have the split with me. I'm sorry.
Okay, so when will I get the answer? Like
on the Brightspace platform.
Okay, today.
I know it won't be today. What's the rush for? It's still the 4th of January.
Sorry, I was just asking. I just wanted to know so that I can know where I'm at now.
Yeah, I think, I don't have confirmation, but if I remember well, it was 30, 30, 40 as well. But
okay.
Yeah, I don't want to confirm it without having a physical reference of it.
Yes,
but
meaning 40 presentation.
Yeah, and then the other 2 assess projects were 30, 30. But that was at some point, so I'm not sure if it's the final one or not.
Okay, no problem. I'm happy then.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna log off now.
Okay, bye. Have a lovely day. Miss
Yes, you
Posov,
too.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, me too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he actually just reminded me about those weights. We should actually just revisit
I'm
them.
looking to find this in my emails, but now I can't see the thing. I'm looking for weights here, but I don't see anything about weights. There was another thing that I was also missing. What was that again? WIL in marketing. Project 1, 40. Project 2 to 30. Project 3 was 30. This was what? What date was this? No, this is the old one, because this was still marketing, PFSR and the other one. So now that I know it has changed. So
Those were changed.
Yep.
So there's another. Okay, let me look at this one on Brightspace study guide. Or is it the same one? Which
that
is
the old one.
Oh, that's the old one. Oh.
That's why I don't want to fiddle there, but there was another one where we had the proposed weights, and I've got your email, 55515.
Yeah, that's before they
Yes,
changed to
I
two
know,
subjects.
I
That's
know.
when we had 3 subjects.
I know. This is so odd. Why can't I find this thing? You know what?
I'm gonna stick to the ones that are on the study guide. Yeah, it's 40, 30, 30, yeah. The ones on the Brightspace. Maybe he updated it because yeah, the ones on the Brightspace, when you download the study guides, it show project, presentation, weight 40, project 2 30, project 3 30.
You know where we need to find this? This was another email from Dr. Vandenberg, where it was from Tammy, where they gave us the weights for everything. That was the one where we need to look. There was one from Tammy.
Oh, where they
You
gave
remember
weights
that
for
one?
all.
You
Yeah,
remember?
in the Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah, let me just see if I can find it. Weights. This one was given to us on the 14th of October.
Yeah, that's latest.
What is this? This thing. The what is the
WIL?
MX what?
Oh, the subject code. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know it by head.
That's MX something. I know.
MKX.
MKX. That's the one.
Yeah, MKX.
X. Yes. Project 140. Project 230. Project 3. No, but this is still wrong. This is still exactly the same, and it is not the full projects. Oh my greatness.
It says presentation 40, project 130, project 230.
I've scrolled past this thing again, sorry. It says project 1, 40, project 2, 30, project 3, 30. But
yeah, it's similar to the study guide, those ones.
yeah, I know, but this can't be right.
No, it's right, Rosanna. Because if you take marketing research as a subject, that's 30, and take professional selling as your other subject, that's another 30. And then for this presentation they are doing today, it's 40.
Okay. Well, I think we must just ask Mr. Noah to make an announcement here, because we might get people complaining.
Why you think so?
Because I didn't know the presentation was going to count so much. It's only 10 slides. That's how it is. Oh, no. I wanted to ask you, when you record when the person starts talking, you start recording, and then you have a lot of recordings.
No, I just have one recording for 5 hours, started from 9 until 2. Oh, my recording is gone. No, it's still here.
It's still on. It's still going.
Okay, yes, it's just one overall recording.
Okay, you don't think it's better to make small recordings for everybody?
Yo, I think that's I know, I think I wouldn't recommend it, that one.
You think it's gonna be chaos?
I think so. We've got Bima Kanya as a guest.
Okay.
We can accept. Welcome back, Bima Kanya.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for having me back.
Yeah, are you ready to present now?
Yes, I am, sir. But you just have to excuse my voice. I won't sound so audible, but I'm gonna try and do as best as I can.
Okay, no problem. Do you have the presentation on? Are you using a computer or a phone?
I'm using a laptop, a computer.
A laptop.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how to share a screen, Mus?
Let me practice. I think I haven't done this in a while. Open share tray. Okay.
Yeah, you are sharing a screen now. We can see your screen.
Okay, I think. Can you see the screen now, sir?
Yes.
Has it opened? Has it opened the document properly?
Not yet.
Ooh, I struggle with this. So all you can see is just my documents.
We can see a list of your documents.
Yeah, we can see a file folder opened.
Okay, because I'm trying to click on this folder here that's highlighted. What do I do next?
You open it, just double click on it. Open.
When I do that, okay, let me just say, okay. Right, can you see it?
Can you see it?
I can see it. I can see it. It opened the document, but I'm not sure if you guys can see the same document I can.
Oh, you know what happened, ne?
No.
You are not sharing the entire screen. You just only sharing that that file folder. So go back to where you click share screen.
Okay.
And then say and close it. Yeah, you stop sharing, and now when you share, don't click window. When you click share entire screen. There's one that it says share screen, so you must click on the screen one, not window one.
Okay.
Yeah, welcome. Now we can see the screen with your presentation. So whenever you are ready, you can start presenting. I'm gonna mute myself here, so we'll be scoring you on the rubric. So don't mind the silence, just continue up until the end.
So there's no structure. We just continue as for Mavusana.
Yes, you just present your document that you've prepared.
Okay. So after going through the case study of Mavusana and his premium team, I went through the SWOT analysis for his business. And then what I've noticed is that the strengths that he possesses include low cost manufacturing and the availability of raw materials. So because in the area that Mavusana resides in, there's a wide availability of his tea products, his raw materials. So it's very easy for him to process the materials because they're close to him. His packaging is also eye-catching. It's very unique. We've never seen any type of packaging like that in the TV industry. And we'll move on to the weaknesses because I'm just running from time. The weaknesses is that for now, since he's in the introduction phase of his product, the product is very narrow, and he's got limited management skills because it is just himself and his friend who just assist him at the moment. His staff are also undertrained, but although they have experience in the retail industry, in